Hello everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you all having a wonderful Tuesday evening, and I hope you all are having a wonderful week so far. Oh, excuse me. It's been a, I'd say it's been an okay week, at least for me, so far. I know, unfortunately, at least for the Destiny community, it's not been such a great week because we had a lot of shit just happen. Hang on, everybody. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, like I was saying, I know it's not been a great week, at least, or not a great couple of days for the Destiny community, as we just got word that Bungie laid off quite a bit of staff, so my heart goes out to those affected by that, and it's real scummy what they did, and I'm not very happy about it. I know nothing I can really do in my position of anything other than just express my distaste of how the upper management has handled that situation. Especially with the loss of Michael Salvatore. I think that one hurts the most because, as a lot of people know, my playlist of music consists of quite a lot of Michael Salvatore's work, and yeah, knowing that he won't be with the Destiny anymore is kind of unreal to hear. So it's a little hard to imagine that imagine it without him, but we're gonna try and enjoy ourselves today. Play a little, play some, of course, Festival of the Lost, and see what all we get done today. It's just the last week of Festival of the Lost, so hopefully things will look up from here, and I really hope that everybody affected by the layoffs will be able to find work in a much better environment than what upper management at Bungie at least seem to be, from at least an outsider perspective, because it's really a shame that this happened at holiday season, because this is like the worst time to be laid off, is around holidays. But yeah, let's try and enjoy ourselves while we can. So why don't we go ahead and switch over to our live scene, and we'll play some video games, shall we? Alright. If the rumors are true, or if the, because I know we haven't gotten official confirmation of it yet, but if the delay about Final Shape is true, then we're waiting until June. So next season might be a 7-month season, which sucks, but at the same time, I can understand if everything needs to be pushed back like that. But it just sure has not been a good year for anyone. Like, god damn. But hopefully we can only go up from here. Hopefully. Jump on our hunter. Gambit for the Taking. Festival Lost ending soon. This is the last week of it. Let's take a look at Eververse Store. Claim challenges, week 7. There's an EV engram. Go ahead and open that. This marks the spot. That's cool. So we have Flower Child. Clinging Cobweb. Murder of Crows. Necrobeast. Ghastly Durance. And for our main Bright Dust section, we have the Moonrise Projection, the Zombie Shuffle, the Mourner. This is the one that I wanted the Sparrow that I did want the most. Fairy Tale Flight, Heart-Powered Shell. I don't have enough for both of these, actually. Pumpkin Carving. Looming Moon, Only the Finest. Yeah. I really want the Mourner, though. This is more important than the emote, so I'm picking up the Mourner. So, 600 for that. Or do I have enough silver for it? I do have enough silver for it, so I could technically buy it. Yeah, fuck it. No, I'll wait a little bit, see if I can get the silver from, like, the other stuff. This is the Sparrow that I really want to buy, then. Buy, then. Alright. So I think I only need 12 more challenges. So, swords, final blows with primary ammo and ritual activities, some machine gun bow scouts have more progress, strand weapons or abilities in Crucible, Throne World. I mean, if it's Gambit this week, then I could try to do more Gambit stuff. Rapid Precision. Okay. Too bad. Let's go see if the radio message happened yet. I doubt that the radio message is gonna happen until probably, I'd say maybe the last week. But Who knows? Not seeing any indicator there, so makes me think that no, we do not have a radio message this week. Killing when surplus. Lead from Gold leads C. Nope. Five engrams. Can I pull one of these? Because this is the last one that I have. Boom. Damn. Boom. Damn. I don't feel like wasting a deep sight harmonizer on it when I could use that for something else. I think I need to talk to Eve, if I remember correctly. Yes, we need to talk to Eve. And to Eva, because I finished this one, I think this morning when I was playing. Alright, Eve. What do you got?
Let's see what we can do.
What about Bounty? I hope you didn't play too many tricks during these streets. Sophisticated sculpting. Eva rushes forward to greet you. My dear, what marvelous things you have accomplished so far this festival. I've been telling everyone about your adventures because I'm so impressed. She presses a reward into your hands. You deserve this for everything you have done. Thank you for continuing to be the inspiration this city needs. May you continue to light the way for the rest of us. Opening shot snapshot. What the fuck? Kind of garbage ass roll is that? Fucking get this garbage out of my inventory. Be gone.
I do enjoy your visits.
So I need how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more.
I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
Last 3 or 7? Yeah, so 1,
chat.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 55 pages here. 21, 55 plus 21 is 76, so I need 76 pages.
Books for the Titan. Yes.
Yes, I do have an eerie engram.
Let's see what we can do.
I don't really need exotics at all. Like, I'm not pressed for anything. If anything, it's just try to get better at Cosmic.
Beautiful.
Damn.
Good luck, Guardian.
Alright, Banshee, what do you got?
Sure.
Don't know what to do to tell what's wrong, what's right. Yes or no, don't know what to do.
Till next time.
Did you show the darkness what light can do?
Drifter.
How you living?
My boy. Heroic. Alright. How many pages do I have currently? I currently have 24. Technically 28 because I have 4 Manifesta pages. Okay, so I have 28 right now, so that means I still need like 50 some. I think you can only carry a stack of 75 though, if I remember correctly. We're gonna use an SMG because that's what it tells us to use. Do this, or do I want to use a shotgun and then grab a exotic heavy weapon real quick? Yeah, Levy's Breath should be fine. Okay, I already have that going. So then we'll throw on Heavy Ammo Scout so I can help out my teammates. Alright. Gambit.
Space was so cool, so cool, but it won't even live in a memory. Universe unspooled, so cool to be leaving with only a melody.
What even is the challenge this week for this raid? Not fucking sure. Millions and millions of stories. Emerald Coast.
All right. Let's see what we've got.
Next
Cabal
week is
on
the one that I
feet.
need Crota for.
Ever been up to the Leviathan? Cabal can be a hoot. Still gotta fight him. right, hold on to some. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
Was so pretty. What a pity.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
There was a way that I could change. All that's been wrecked, rewrite the regrets. Let's leave no stone unturned. Stay bright till when.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
So pretty. Y'all got that right.
Brother, you're showing them how it's done out here. Hostiles at the trees.
And y'all just gonna come and steal my fucking moats? Damn, bro.
Sending medium blocker. Portals primed. Go make a mess. Your allies invading the other side. Your friend's down. They're coming back to your side. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Hostiles inbound at the beach. High-value target is down and out. Invader on the
Kill it.
field. Careful. Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy. That'll take him a while to chew. Get those moats to the bank. It's time for a primeval. Incoming wave at the ruins. Invader incoming. Opposing team's got a primeval. Once it dies, they win. All right, you can still win this. Burn that primeval to the ground.
Hey, this is fine.
Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Invader's gone. Get him next time. Your allies invading. Your friend's down. They're coming back to your side. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours. Invader inbound. Hunt him. Enemy invader down. You can relax. That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. The enemy team's about to win
Damn,
this.
what the fuck
Get
they using
moving.
over there?
And that's it. A opposing team took out their primeval.
Damn, bro. They just got better weapons over there. Fuck. Oh well. How much damage the fuck they were doing? Holy fuck, 40,000! What the fuck you were doing? Oh, levies. Controlled burst as well. Okay, yeah, I see. I see. Makes sense.
Ding, 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 ding. Hi, bring a sword.
Bring a sword.
If you see one Hive soldier, 100 more are waiting for you that you don't see yet.
Is there only 3 of us?
Transmat
Oh no,
ready.
there's the 4th. I'm like, where the fuck's our 4th?
Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those motes in the bank. Incoming hostiles at the ring.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Hostiles incoming in
You do
command.
not fucking suppress shriekers like that. You're just trolling your teammates at that point.
You just hit the other side with a medium blocker. That'll keep them busy. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
Wow, did not aim that far away.
high-value target. Burn it down.
I can't see.
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Moat's draining. The blockers
No, you
must
last
die,
out.
brother. Enemy invader down. You can relax. Hostiles incoming at command. You're bleeding moats, brother. Whack the blockers. Those moats popped a large blocker on the
I saw
enemy
that, man.
side.
Where'd he go?
Perfect. Portal's up. Go look him in the eyes. Almost time for a primeval. Fill that bank up. High-value target is down and out. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying. Primeval's up. Kill it to win.
Primeval's up.
That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do. The lead's yours. Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. Invader incoming. That primeval's
That's
nearly
awkward.
dead. Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down.
Fucking throw.
Enemy invader down. You can relax. That primeval's not long for this war.
Oh, that's
Burn it
such
down.
fucking
Take this
dog
game.
shit there.
You gained the lead. Opposing team's about to win. Allies headed to the other side. Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. Brother,
Oh,
you've
thank
got
God.
some moves.
That was close.
Look at all those moats. Packed
Still
tight,
too loud
shiny.
there.
You're
That's
getting
fine.
paid today.
You're getting paid today. Me and my 35,000 damage. You can take that. You can take that. And you can take that. Alright. Dun dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh,
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Bring a
bring
sword.
a sword.
Takes about 100 of Shax's red jacks to kill a Hive Knight. Why does he bother building them?
Transmat ready.
Transmat ready.
Give me those moats and I'll
I'll
make,
make you rich, brother.
I
Promise. Trust.
Hostiles incoming at the depot.
Incoming at the depot.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
Incoming at the cavern.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
We'll play games, we'll play games.
Half pint taken, headed to the other side. Invader on the field. Careful.
Spawn on the other side.
Incoming at the gulch.
Fuck out of here.
Hey, easy there. I think you got him.
Na-na-na-na-na.
Portals ready. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. High value target. Burn it down. High value target is down and out. Portals up. Go look them in the eyes. Primeval's up. Burn the
Primeval's
envoys
up.
first.
Alright, spawn over here.
Envoys ate it. Now devour that primeval. Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. Invader inbound. Hunt it.
Okay, I see where he spawned. Ow.
Invaders off the field. Allies headed to the other side. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. Your allies down, but they got 2 kills. The lead's yours.
Oops.
Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. That primeval's nearly dead.
And dead.
You've got style, brother. Where'd you learn to shoot like that? If you're ever looking to make extra glimmer, you come find me.
Masked Bandit. And never bursting ground. How much damage did I do? 44,000, let's go. Dun. Na, da, 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 da. I also got an Ever Burst Engram. Let me open it up. Oh. Never mind, it went to my postmaster. So we'll make a quick trip to Helm. Actually, I guess we should go to Tower since I can't. Unless I just want to delete another fucking Prime Engram. Eh. Skip that one. Dun 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 dun.
Help me through this.
Dun, dun.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're looking wonderful. Checking.
Yoink.
Transfer.
Slideways range. No thanks. Field prep explosive light. Pretty much what you'd be looking for on that thing. Dun, 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 dun. Smug it to Bright Dust. You take that. Does that actually give me enough? No, because it's 700. I'm 20 off! What is that? 16 would be 70, so...
I could use some
18.
coffee.
18 more challenges. Assist your allies via revives, healing, overshield, subclass buffs.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness.
That would require me to run solar instead of arc.
Sucked him right into the fangs.
Does that have to be oh no, Vanguard, Gambit, or Crucible? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run solar, then we run
She wanted to
these.
express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Acrobatic, because this is easy to get that. And then that means I run this, this. I don't run in that first slot. run my Deliverance if I wanted to. I could just run my Ignition Code. That wouldn't be too terrible. Run my Lingering Dread too. Nah, give me my Ignition Code.
Could possibly be that simple, could it?
Switch this to kinetic one and a solar one. Yeah, nothing better to spend that on anyways. Incense. I'm already running all... Can I get up to my normal stat, I thought? So that's already a 10. I think this is already a 10 too. Yeah. Yeah, all these are already up there. It drops me down to below. This recov does nothing. Actually, wait, now it does. Boom. 10-9-2 or 10-9-10. You know what I just realized too? It still gets fucked. This Caliban's is not... Yeah, this Caliban has poor stuff stat roll on it. It's like the most that I can actually do is 8-9-8. Oh, that's so shit. This is my normal Caliban. This is my PvP Calibans. Like, in all honesty, I guess this is... I could just use Lucky Pants in all honesty. And that's fine on doing it with this. What was I? Mainly using it just for the explosions.
Pattern.
Generate orbs.
Negative. All security requests must be directed through central processing.
I mean, I can still do this. Just it's kind of fucky.
Watch out.
Look at that. 300s! Let's go! That's actually kind of cool that I can actually hit that with this. That's actually pretty dope. Hydrate. I guess I can. The Lucky Pants is kind of goofy with my outfit, though. But it's fine. Mission code. And let's go back. Da-dun. Bum, bum, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Ma-dun-da-da-dun.
Enough fooling around.
Hive! Bring a sword.
Takes about 100 of Shax's Red Jacks to kill a Hive Knight. Why does he bother building
Why
them?
does he bother?
Transmat ready. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
Hunt some hostiles, brother.
Incoming hostiles at the rig.
Woke up today feeling less than great. Got my work done late. Oh, missed the train 2 hours late, and I
Hostiles incoming at command.
My moats!
Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. Hostiles incoming at the burrow. Large blocker to the other side. Portal's ready. Allies headed to the other side. Your invaders down and out. They're heading back. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down.
Sir, you were focusing way too hard on that
You're
one night that
bleeding
you had up
moats,
in the air.
brother! Whack the blockers! Invader on the field. Careful. Hostiles incoming at command.
See?
High-value target destroyed. Invaders off the field. Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it. They win this. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Incoming hostiles at the rig. Large blocker to the other side. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how. Allies headed to the other side.
I can put that bank in.
It's not over. Kill that primeval. Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval. Your ally's back with 2 bags for the morgue. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Enemy invader down. Nice. Opposing team's about to win. Allies headed to the other side. Your allies down and out. They're heading back. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. I gotta call it. Enemy team melted their primeval.
We just melted it there. That's kind of funny. Fuck. I don't know how I've gotten that done. Must finish, stay in a bunk. Fastest finish. Putting on the edge of despair. You're even in sleep. It's controlled by hands. Keep my way sitting at the key. It's a fantasy program. Please don't hold you by the guns. Eins fine, but I will synchronize. So now eins fine, but I.
Hi! Bring a sword.
We'll find a way to exist within this.
The Hive don't scare you, do they? Guess you did kill a god of theirs.
The spiral out of control.
Get ready for transmat. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank. Hostiles inbound at the beach.
By the guns, I'm trying
Hostiles at the trees. Incoming wave at the ruins.
Damn, y'all just stealing all the fucking moats. I didn't even get a fucking chance.
Moats draining. The blockers must die, brother. Invader inbound. Hunt 'em.
Motherfucker.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Invaders out. You'll get them next
I'm the only one he killed.
Portals up. Go look them in the eyes. Allies headed to the other side. Hostiles inbound at the beach. High-value target. Burn it down.
Somewhere deep down.
Hostiles at the trees. Your allies back, and they scored a kill. That should keep your enemy busy. Let's see more moats. Portals up. Your allies invading the other side. Woo! High-value target is down. You've summoned a prime evil. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down. Envoys ate it. Now devour that prime evil. Your invaders down, but they took out 2 opponents. Nice. Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. Invader on the field. Careful.
Of course, you little bitch.
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying.
And I spawn all the way over here too. I knew he was gonna lose, so he threw the fucking super.
Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time. Allies headed to the other side. You gained the lead. That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. Invader inbound. Hunt him. Your invader's defeated. Bringing him back. That primeval's nearly dead. You've got style, brother.
Get fucked. We still win. Hey look, the hinterling grips. I think that's the last of them that I needed too. Yeah, that was all I was missing on my hunter.
Nice work. They're gonna talk about that fight all the way over the Tangled Shore. Soon as I tell them.
Still missing that. It's not universal ornaments, I don't think, because they're not ornaments. Wouldn't show up in events, would it? No. Shows up in factions. Okay, so I'm still missing the legs. Did I do the most damage? Previous results. No, I didn't. Okay. Zank did. I did the second amount of most damage, though. %, on that. That's the one that's gonna take the longest. Granted, I'm still doing really poorly on the candy. Sharpness of an arrow that is piercing.
Ding, 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 ding. Hi, bring a sword. I always wanted a pet hive. The Ascendant Plane must have all kinds of that. I'm oversharing. You ready for transmat? Give me those motes and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise. Incoming hostiles at the ring. Hostiles incoming at command. Large blockers set. Portals ready. Your allies invading the other side. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. Hostiles incoming at the burrow. Your invaders down, but they secured 2 kills. Decent work. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Invader incoming. Motherfucker, of course you're up there.
High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds in it.
Eat a pumpkin.
High-value target neutralized. Hostiles incoming at command. You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers! Watch your back. Invader incoming. Large blockers set. Portals up. Go take them out. Your allies invading the other side.
Get his ass.
Enemy invader down.
I mean, I
Free to
didn't
hunt.
have any fucking modes, so I deposited mine.
Get those moats to the bank. It's time for a primeval.
Most I'm doing is helping.
Your allies down, but they scored a kill. Incoming hostiles at the ring. Opposing team summoned a primeval. If they kill it, they win this. Portals ready. Allies headed to the other side.
I'm for damn sure my 3
Not
moats
out of
are
this
the
yet.
one
Kill
holding
that
us back.
primeval. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time.
Hold that.
Your allies back, and they scored a kill. You're in the lead.
Bullshit.
Invaders off the field. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time. Gambit's over. Opposing team put their primeval on ice.
Cringe. Oh, hey, look, the hinterland strides. Hey, look, we got them all. Well, that's the entire hinterland set on my hunter. Afraid of lightning, don't wanna rising, touch a bad side, and those dark creatures, sounds in the air, held on your shelter, you're gonna have into us. Something we call misery following. I see chaos in much longer. It's a one-way track. Not one of these ways. It's gonna be alright. I'm gonna do something goofy. We're going goofy mode.
Ding.
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 Ding. Fallen on the horizon.
Fallen. Yeah, I'd go out there with you, but upon my Galahorn. Shucks.
Shucks.
You ready for transmat?
Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
It's a one-way track. Long as the nice. It's my eyes and the above. What am I to do?
Hostiles inbound at the beach. Hostiles at the trees. Half pint taken, headed to the other side. Incoming wave at the ruins. Invader on the field. Careful.
Right.
Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother.
To me.
Enemy invader down.
The fuck
Free
just
to
happened?
hunt. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. I am. Portal's up. Go look 'em in the eyes. I spot a high-value target. Give 'em hell. Opposing team summoned a primeval. If they kill it, they win this. Hostiles inbound at the beach. High-value target destroyed. You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up. Allies headed to the other side. Large blockers set. All right, you can still win this. Burn that primeval to the ground. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Your invader's back with 2 kills. Envoys ate it. Now devour that primeval. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Round's done. Opposing team defeated their primeval.
Last hope but the light. I have taken entire worlds. Not worthy of face me. Turn that up just a bit. Oh, technically this isn't even doing anything if you really think about it. Boom. So I don't technically need that in there. None of these would do anything. This is a dead slot in all honesty. Darkness is the end of your evolution. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, dun. You took my son.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got. Hive, bring a sword.
The Hive don't scare you, do they? Guess you did kill a god of theirs. Or 2.
Transmat ready. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank.
Why am I getting so much hive?
Hostile incoming at the depot.
Countdown began. Dun, dun.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
Light cannot reach you here.
incoming at the gulch!
Fair. I will not.
Hey, you're losing moats! Ice the blockers! Invaders here! Brace yourself! They wanted a fight.
Fuck outta
You
here.
gave it to them. Enemy invader down. You can relax.
I will have
I
vengeance.
spot a high-value target. Give them hell. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. Portals up. Go take them out. High-value target neutralized. Invader on the field. Careful.
My face is already back. And he's shooting me.
Opposing team's got a primeval. Once it
Motherfucker!
dies, they win. Invaders off the field.
Hate the fucking awkward sight lines on this map that I can't see where the fucking invader is.
Hostiles incoming at the depot.
It's like I couldn't even get to the bank after I got my 15 modes. So annoying.
Your allies invading the other side. Your allies down, but they took out 2 opponents. Nice. Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
This is why I miss Freelance Gambit so much.
Large blocker outbound. Portals up. Go look them in the eyes. Your allies invading the other side. I gotta call it. Enemy team melted their primeval.
Freelance Gambit was so much more enjoyable.
Enough fooling around. Vex on the field.
think the Vex are alive? Are they just machines? You think
Just
they wonder?
machines? Why, yes. Yes, they are.
Get ready for transmat. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank. Hostiles incoming at the cavern! Hostiles incoming at the depot! You sent a large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the Vanguard. Incoming at the gulch. Portal's up. Go take them out. Watch it! You're shedding moats! Kill the blockers! Allies headed to the other side. High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds in it. Your invaders down and out. They're heading back. Woo! High-value target is down.
Oh, thank God.
You're close. Bank and summon that primeval. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Portal's ready. Primeval's up. Target the envoys first. Hey, easy.
Fuck out of here.
I think you got him. Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do. Invader incoming. You gained the lead. Your allies invading the other side. Invader's dead. Keep pushing. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying. Your invader's back. No kills on either side. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval.
Oh, you pushed me.
Envoys ate it. Now devour that primeval. Invader on the field. Careful. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gambit. Sometimes I forget you've killed a god or two.
Rank 14 of 17.
You fight till there's nothing left. I could use someone like you on my next crew.
56 combatants. Look at that. 27,000 damage. Pretty fucking good. I'm gonna make sure my postmaster's not fucking full.
Underway. Check, check, check.
$65 stat total on that. That's not bad. Too bad none of these have like the armor mods or whatnot. Some exotics. Let me just go fucking decode one of these. Actually, let me see if I can't get a good fucking Caliban's actually.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Caliban's came from Haunted. Enhance. Where's my res? Res stat. Boom. I did Renewal Grasp. I'm an idiot. Caliban's. Well, maybe those renewals will be good.
Your famous guardian.
If I ever end up even using renewals. Happy Halloween, Kingdom. Fucking 10, 10, and 10. Oh, I'm such an... Oh, God, those... I think those are worse than mine. It is worse than... I have never been cucked so fucking hard before by Rahul.
Dun dun dun.
I don't know why Renewals has a fucking spike in intellect there. Fucking garbage. Get this garbage out of here. This Caliban's also fucking garbage. I would like more recover and discipline.
Acknowledged. Bye.
How many? Very much actually in tank. We have 51 pages. So I have 55 technically. So that means I need 21. So I have the 55. The 55 is what I needed. So I need the. So I need 21 more. I'm done. So yeah, 21 more pages, and then I'm actually done with the Halloween event. Cool. Wow. Besides having to, you know,
begin then.
Get everything or whatnot from it. I plan on
Back
doing
from the hunt, I see.
GMs at some point this. So I'll roll another one. Why not? We'll roll 2 more. I had nothing better to do with it anyways. Let me roll some Calibans. Alright.
Checking.
Alright, Calibans. I mean, okay, it's not terrible. 15-6. Why is this just such a better roll? Because it's even stat distribution. Actually, wait, no, it's not. I have that. Okay, remove that. Okay. So, it's an even stat distribution between my Recov and Discipline, just my Resilience on this one, so dog shit. The Intellect and Mobility. Like, if I could move that Mobility down into my Resilience, swap it, so basically 4 Mobility, 22 Res, I would be fine with that, and then move the Intellect into Strength, sure. Yeah, that's just my life story on this game. Like, in all honesty, I guess this one's not terrible. Honestly, I should probably go with this one so I have the Recov, so. They're the same stat distribution. Okay, fucking. We get rid of this one. I'm never going to use Sealed Ahamkara's Grasps. They're bad. Garbage. Ain't nobody like them. Okay, where was I? Dim, so I can move armor around, get this Iron Banner Gauntlet out of my inventory for right now. That's my vault, not this one. Move that out, give me this Calibans.
Transfer.
Farming all event for... only found like 4. Ouch. I feel that. I have 1 sitting in my inventory, but... I don't know. I haven't really cared too much about the Memento because I'm not very fond of an all-black shader. Like, I really could care less about an all-black shader. Like, I guess some of the, what is it? The title of it or whatnot is fine, like the naming convention of it. Yeah, some of the weapons it does look nice on, like the haunted weapons. I would say it actually does look nice on because it makes sense on them. Just some other weapons it just doesn't really fit too well on. I don't know, this just makes this look like a really bland rocket launcher to me. I think swords, it probably looks pretty... That's just a green sword, you can't tell me otherwise. Techians, I like Techians being the way it is. I don't think a black Techians really looks that great. So I kind of like Techians, like the purple on Techians already. Without Remorse, I think I already have a I have it. What shader is this? Oh yeah, I have the Roseate or whatever the fuck that is. The black doesn't look terrible on this though. But most of the haunted weapons are like the ones that I would say probably benefit the most from it, in all honesty. But I suppose the personality, I don't want being all black. I like the way I have mine. My cartridge firing line. No thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Grab my rewards from Drifter real quick. Drift looks nice on DSC weapons. Look at my DSC weapons that are in my vault.
How you living, brother?
Sterling.
Yeah. That was made for you.
Is this old Sterling gonna be good, or is this gonna be dog shit?
Best house empty. Checking now.
Damn. Rewind rounds and Adagio. That could have been really good actually. Rise. Adagio is such a bad perk though.
When I lose scars.
Let me see some of these DSC weapons. Succession. No. It's gonna do this in the fucking vault. Ah! I hate this. I hate this so much. Thank God I won't ever have to deal with this once I can just look at my vault from my orbit. Like, just load this shit. It's not that hard. I can see some of my stuff here. It's so dumb, like, because it immediately loads everything once you're, like, in your fucking menu like this. I don't know if I really like all black Succession. It's the shader that I use most of the time on these. I like Crucible Horizon on this. It's not terrible. It's a shader that I actually like using. Nebula Rose is just funny. Diamonds isn't bad. God, that's ugly. I don't like that. It's just the way that Succession shades that I don't like. I think Succession is probably just one of those weird weapons that I don't like how it shades. Here's another one. Where is all of my DSC weapons? The fuck are they? Where am I? Are my DSC weapons on alternate characters? Okay, here's my commemoration. Okay, my commemoration, I do like Queensguard Valor on it. What does it look like on Briars? It probably makes Briars look actually really bland. Oh well, I mean, actually, it makes the animated like thing of from Root of Nightmare stuff actually kind of stand out. That's actually kind of nice. I don't know if it does it for all of Root of Nightmare weapons like that though, because I know the auto rifle fucking shades so horribly. I know Mikkel's reverence. Can I actually see this shit? No, I can't. God damn it. God, I hate how the Vault functions in Tower right now. I mean, in all honesty, it just looks like you're turning the brightness down on Mikkel's. That's kind of funny, though. Throw back in the hole. Can't use him. Vacations. It's not gonna fucking load though. Never can escape and never running, and we're still are desperately struggling. Ever now persistent, I will be. And all the shards of the hope still have their clothes, lost in the rubble beneath. Vacations. This hope I swear to find with my two hands in time. Swear I'll be changing the world you will see. It's not terrible, but it's still like kind of just really bland. It also doesn't help that just Brood of Nightmare weapons have such bad shading properties. I think Briars is probably the better one, or is probably the best one out of them, in all honesty. Okay. Or I lose my sanity of trying to look at the vault and tower and fucking... Oh, jump back into Gambit for a bit. Only need 20 more pages, basically. Let's see if I can get it. I mean, I can get 100 on my res, which is what I want.
Ooh! Vex on the field.
Oh, I'm out of glimmer.
If you can defuse the self-destruct on a Vex Hydra, you can sleep in the shell at night. You ready for... Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
I'm also using the wrong fucking knife.
Hostiles incoming at the cabin. Hostiles incoming at the depot. Medium blocker outbound.
Oh, I missed.
You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers! Incoming at the gulch! You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Portal's ready. Grab your
Okay,
gun.
never mind, I got him.
Enemy invader down. Nice! High value target identified. Get 'em! Hostiles incoming at the depot. Hey, your team has enough to pull a primeval.
Oh, okay. I think Destiny 2 just crashed. Oh, never mind.
Portal is primed. Lock and load.
So wanna go through that portal?
Your allies invading. Primeval's up. Target the envoys first. Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Your invaders back with 3 kills. Yes. Invader incoming.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. Your enemy called up a primeval.
Oh, shit.
Finish this before they do. Primeval compromised. Take it out.
My solar orb.
You gained the lead. The enemy team's about to win this.
Why was it
Get
immune?
moving. Envoys 8. Now devour that primeval. That
This dude's-
primeval's nearly dead. You've got style, brother.
That dude's fucking note bomb ate all of my fucking shards. My DPS.
Look at all those moats, packed tight and shiny. You're getting paid today.
Yeah. Did a little bit less than him. That's 58. Bum.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Cabal on the field.
Cabal on the field.
Red Legion. These lowlifes took the tower from you, right? Make them bleed. Get ready for transmat.
Oh my
Kill the
god, I've not done
hostiles.
anything
Grab
of
the
this.
moat, drop them in the
I
back.
actually need to invade. Not done anything for Dredgen, my Dredgen title this time around.
Hostiles inbound at the beach. Incoming wave at the ruins. Watch it! You're shedding moats! Kill the blockers! You're being invaded! Find them before they find you! Hostiles at the trees!
And there's a stasis thing there. Hammerhead! Sarah, you are living in the past. What'd you do? Just come back to Destiny?
Invaders off the field.
You been gone since fucking Forsaken?
Opposing team summoned a primeval. If they kill it, they win this.
Vela clan.
Portal's ready. Go say hello.
No. They are solo.
Your allies invading the other side. High-value target. Burn it down. Your allies down, but they scored a kill. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Woo! High-value target is down. You just sicked a large blocker on fellow Guardians. I can hear him scream. Portal's up. Go look him in the eyes. Embrace the darkness. Take out those
Fuck outta
Guardians.
here.
Guardian down.
Of course.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
Such a bad game. Yeah.
And that's it. Opposing team took out their primeval.
What the fuck spawned a fucking stasis thing on me at the start? Just get back in it. Pretty much. Like, dude, literally this dude waltzes in here with a fucking... Oh, is it this guy? Yeah, this guy waltzes in here with just a fucking hammerhead. No, he must have just kept this shit. Like, I mean, I think I still have mine? God damn, bro. Come back in again, but just use a fucking hammerhead? Why? I understand you can, but why? %73% on that. 63. Oh, this is Guardians, though, so that's why that hasn't moved at all. 44 on that. I'm at 99%. This has been taking so fucking long. I'm doing this in Gambit. I don't know how. I've, like, literally been trying to give Radiant to literally everybody, but okay. Sure. Where's the this one? It makes me so much. Yeah, fuck it. Just so I can actually make people radiant when I need to. Do I need to be firing from the hip on this thing? Overheat damage is reduced while not aiming out. Yeah, it will not. Also, put these fucking boots back onto these, so my fashion actually looks nice. Boom. We're at Mythic 3, so we're almost at 8. So we're almost there.
I dominate, desecrate, leave you in a foul state, put you in the trash with that nonsense you perpetuate. Why you get me riled up? Don't you know wild, bro? Bet you'll understand when I'm pissing on your ashes, son. Torture, I'm torturous. When you feel the force of this blast, you'll crash like a cardiac explosion. Bitch, bloody body broken, no screw. This a bloodbath. Trying to get away, but there's no escaping Alcatraz. Look what you made me do. Told you I was sorry, you fools. You lose blood, cold ice water. Do riches my bag of tricks. Hit you with the baddest licks ever. You'll never contend. Bringing out the beast in me, challenging my decency. Now I gotta ask,
Do you really want a piece of me?
ready for the pain? Suffer when I hit your brain. Erase your essence from earth. No need to explain.
Into these eyes of fire, little fire. This is me, I'm something higher. You should know this will look like. Mistake of the night. Watch me yourself and watch me night. Bonus progress in other thing. Ugh. Close my eyes for the last time and say goodbye. You're naked when the storm falls on.
Enough fooling around. Cabal on the field. Red Legion. These lowlifes took the tower from you, right? Make 'em bleed.
Sweat full of regret.
Transmat primed. Drop those targets, take the moats, and bank them.
Hold that.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Yeah. The Reaper. Ever running. Stay far with me. It's so simple.
Incoming wave at the drill.
This night has just begun.
Large blocker to the other side.
Ah, shit.
Portals up.
Quite long.
Allies
Oh,
headed
yeah,
to
that
the
guy's.
other side. Large blocker outbound.
There's still an enemy over here?
High value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds in it.
Oh, there's a Scorpio turret back there.
High value target destroyed. Your allies back with 2 bags for the more. Hostiles inbound at the steps. You're close. Bang!
And summon that primeval.
Watch it! You're shedding moats! Kill the blockers! Portals ready! Invader inbound! Hunt 'em! Your allies invading! Enemy invader down! You can relax. You've summoned a primeval. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's
Primeval
cool.
compromised. Focus your fire. Your allies down, but they scored a kill. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
He ain't over here. So that means he spawned... Oh, right there. Damn, bro! Okay, my machine gun just sucks.
Enemy invader down. Nice. Opposing team has a primeval. You gotta finish first. You're in the lead.
Not until they start damaging.
Envoys 8. Now devour that primeval.
now they started damaging. I'm gonna go.
This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this.
Fuck you.
One down.
Of course. First you use a Gallahorn on me.
That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gambit.
We still win.
Brother, you've got some moves. Who's better than you? No one.
No one.
Killed everybody else.
Killed everyone else. Now, how am I doing on this one actually? 63%, and then this one is 88. 64 pages. We're close. This is bullshit that I've not gotten anywhere past 14, and I know for a damn fact that I gave people Radiant. Honestly, actually give me this. Give me Chain of Command. Chain of Command does actually pretty good.
Scorn approaching.
Scorn approaching.
I don't scare, but when it comes to the Scorn, I bring an extra gun, just in case.
Transmat firing. Drop those targets, take the moats, and bank
All the
them.
way to the back. Goddamn.
Incoming hostiles at the rig. Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
You stole my moat. You dickhead.
Hostiles incoming at command. Large blocker outbound. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Embrace the darkness and take out those guardians.
Darkness. Wow, I
10
can't
seconds
fucking
and I
aim.
pull you back. One down.
God damn,
Got
I
eyes
can't
on a
aim, bro.
high-value target. Track it down.
It's a 450 RPM machine gun and I can't fucking aim it. Jesus
Hostiles
Christ.
incoming at the burrow. High-value target neutralized. Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how. Portal's ready. Grab your gun.
Oh, that's awkward.
Primeval's here. Kill it and win this. Invader inbound. Hunt him. Envoy's in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Enemy invader down. Nice.
Okay, so he threw his stomp,
Invader,
deflected
incoming.
my knife, and it stuck back into me and blew me up. Interesting.
Enemy invader down. Nice.
That's something you don't see happen every day.
Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Invader incoming. Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do. The lead's yours.
Oh, you bitch.
Invader's out. You'll get him
Play
next
it.
time.
Motherfucker! Why are you boss stomping? I'm not even anywhere close to you.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
Do not. Suck my dick. Here, hold that. God damn, this guy just knows the spawns. I mean, I understand his gambit's been out for years, but fuck, the spawns should not be this bad, and he should not be able to
Burn
just
it down.
sprint over and kill me as soon as I spawn in. It's so annoying.
Invader inbound. Hunt him. That primeval's nearly dead. You gained the lead.
And cool, he spawned over there.
Enemy invader down. You can relax. Envoys ate it. Now devour that primeval. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this
They
game.
should
Yes,
not
sir,
gotten that
that's what I
close.
call hunting.
It was way too fucking close.
Who's better than you? No
No
one.
one.
You
killed them all.
everybody else.
Who's better than you? No one.
Why the fuck? Why are you resetting my volume on my phone? Hello? Stop messing with my volume. Give me the funny skeleton dance now. Joink. If we win this game, then I probably rank up. Deep inside me, was there to guide me. Heart in my soul,
All right. Let's see what we've got. Vex on the field. You ever kill a Vex? I mean, truly and completely. I'm not convinced they don't just get rebuilt. Transmat, kill the hostiles, grab the moats, drop them in the bank. Hostiles inbound at the steps.
A warning carved in a figure. Run before they see you, lead you all away. Run before they know it can be real. Meet me, beat you like crumbling away. Where are all the names? A warming wind in the distance brings a colder morning, day and night. Brings a darker light.
Incoming wave at the drill.
Now there are nine dead profundus Hamadi, bleeding from the darkest bleeding heart. What is this I'm looking for? Who am I beyond the storm? Show me something that I recognize. Show me answers to all this mystery. A warring cry of resistance seems to sleep amongst the howling with the moons.
Fuck outta here.
Hostiles incoming at the base. You just hit the other side with a medium blocker. That'll keep them busy. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Yeah! High-value target eliminated. Woo! They're crying because you slapped those moats right out of their head. 2 down. Bringing you back. Good hunt. You summoned a prime evil. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down. Bury another.
Oh, hey, I killed him. Let's go. I killed him from beyond the grave. Let's go.
Envoy's dead. Kill the prime evil. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
He's here on the steps.
Enemy invader is down.
And he's gone.
You can breathe now. Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Prime evil time.
Show me somewhere I can clearly be my mystery. Where was it you were before?
Invader on the field. Careful.
Ow!
Someone that will never die like me. I'll show you someone that is always alive and dying.
Hey, look, heavy ammo.
Mine is a mystery.
Invader's gone. Get him next time.
It's fucking night off the field.
Envoy's dead. Kill the Prime Evil. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
He's back.
Opposing team has a Prime Evil. You gotta finish first. Prime Evil compromised. Burn it down. Invader's gone. Get him next time. That Prime Evil's nearly
Are you
dead.
kidding me?
Your allies invading. Envoy's dead. Kill the Prime Evil. That Prime Evil's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gambit. Sometimes I forget you've killed a god or two.
Another hit to invest. And rank up to legend.
Look at all those moats. Tight and shiny. You're getting paid today.
Hipfire, rampage. We're at 70 pages. I'm honestly surprised we even got fucking level 6 on this. At least this season. We barely got it last season. We even fixed this yet? They removed the other one. That's kind of funny. 18, 19. So yeah, we're still missing 20 and 21. That's quite funny. They have fixed the name because it's Seraph staff now. Hydrate. I guess. I guess I can.
Guardians. You in?
Oh damn, my soda's out. Oh well, I guess it's a good thing I have water here. Another malediction. My soul.
It's like a virus in my body while I'm dreaming. When I wake up, all that's left of me are bones. I'm in a panic, get out of ring.
some haunted lost sectors now, I guess. I quite literally have been giving people Radiant. I don't know what this game wants from me. Unless Radiant doesn't count for that. In which case, I don't know.
So, Luna, huh? Really went out of your way to splurge for this day, didn't you? On second thought, maybe this place ain't so bad. All you can kill cursed thrall. A full menu of horrific headless monsters. You know just how to treat a ghost right. Flint keeps asking me if the Hive cooked up these headless ones. I wish. Would have already sent an army of them after you if we did. But don't worry. The Hive got plenty of other ways to kill you.
Can I please have my jumps back?
Hey, stand in that circle and see what happens. How hard is it to shoot and loot while you stand inside a circle? Amateurs.
Now. Fucking ogre, bro. Ogre would spawn and get me killed. Why is nobody up there? Dude, you're standing right next to it! Stand in it! Holy fuck, bro! Stand in the fucking circle!
Another headless one. What fortune.
I realize most nights out end with things like dessert, dancing, a stroll around the tower. But I say we set the mood with something a little more deadly.
That summoning circle's a trap for sure. Sounds like fun.
Maybe go stand on the other one. Or don't. Guess I'll do it myself. Ow!
Guardian, I've updated Ikora on your progress with the Headless Ones.
What progress? We've ground through enough pumpkinheads to bake Oryx a pie.
Cease your whining. No one insisted you take this mission. You chose to.
Let's see, bum around the tower, or babysit your Guardian while they kill stuff. Real tough choice.
The Guardian can handle
messing
things.
people, yeah, that's
They
not
certainly
terrible.
don't need you.
Oh, please. I saw how many times their ghost brought them back in the throne world. Wasn't the least bit impressed.
I don't
Funny.
need a second one.
I often say the same thing about you.
Under over Cascade. Bleh. Cascade quick draw. No. Both of those bad. It's like dividing God and man. The bus could hardly stand. There's nothing left. Watches over us. I wonder how long you can. Up upon the sand. It's galactic guardians. Nessus and then a bunch of candy. Onslaught of monsters off my land. Don't wipe us out. Darkness can. Be my last. City with your life, cause that's all we have. Could you let me fucking look at my fucking quest, please? 16, 14, 4 more. Ronaldo got smoke. Talk a lot that the babies have the horns full. Just close your eyes. Touch your sky. For every fallen soldier, one more will rise. Reborn a legend, the day you die.
Clint wanted to tag along, but I ditched him
I
with
need
your
a
nerdy
Nessus.
fallen friend. I'll be your ghost host for this little field trip. So, let's see. Landmarks, right? Landmarks, oh! Yeah, last fire team. Died. Right there. Ugh, Clint's really overprotective when it comes to you. Keeps trying to barge in and contact you, demanding I know where your head is at all times. Word is, those pumpkin heads evolved into some kind of light eaters. Tried those guardians right out. Like reasons. Just yanking your chain. You guardians will believe anything. Heads up, Guardian! I couldn't resist.
For every fallen soldier, one more will rise. As we move into a spiral flame, instant sparks come to a faster lane. The sky fell away, the world came to an end. Fast, stand and quenched in man.
If there really is a Vex mine haunting this place, don't expect me to get involved. It's not nearly as fun to watch if the fear isn't authentic.
I don't know what that circle summons, but let's find out.
Guardian, what is your location? Glint has expressed concern and asked me to find you. Repeatedly.
Relax. They're fine. I'm great too. Not that you bothered asking. Now get off this channel.
Emaru, Glint also said you've been stymieing his studies of the Headless Ones. Controlling communication.
I mean, that's okay, but I feel like
He was too scared to
I feel like loose
speak
change
up,
is probably
so he
better.
called his mommy to do it for him.
Don't make me call yours.
Yeah, call Savathun. Tell him he's not. And tell Savathun like Amaru's not playing nice. See what she really says. Cause I bet you she'll just fucking laugh. Next, please. Never give up the chance, keep holding on. Hey, look.
Glint's got his shell flaps in a twist, telling me all about the dangers of this place. Hungry monsters with pointy teeth, headless guardians roaming about, ghoulish devils itching to destroy you. Sounds like the perfect place for you to meet your doom. Ah, wish I'd brought popcorn. Apparently, Glint thinks these headless ones want to rip you open to see if you've got candy inside. Hope they get the chance to test that theory. Will you stand in the circle already? I've seen Screeds better at following directions. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Don't let them escape.
That's technically I don't need to be using that anymore, so give me... Versengram.
I like the look of this fallen guy. Tough. Clearly takes no... Wait. Did you check your mods on your weapon? Are you... Great. That's how you're going into this fight. With those mods and in that ugly armor, no less. You Guardians. No respect for the craft.
Fuck you too, Amaro. That's not what I wanted.
That summoning circle's a trap for sure. Sounds like fun.
No, it killed me. Fuck. Somebody please stand in that fucking circle. Somebody please stand in that goddamn circle. Stand in the circle. Please come stand in the fucking circle. Don't just fucking troll. God, bro. Christ.
Guardian, I heard you're continuing to research the Headless Ones. Glint cautions that they still could be dangerous. And Imaru, maybe even more so.
That is the nicest thing anyone has said about me since Savathun dumped me with you meatbags.
Imaru, Eris said the Guardian had taken you out for a walk. But perhaps it's time you both return to the tower. While I debrief the Guardian, you can go meet Eva Levante. Learn about the Festival of the Lost. Its importance comes from the celebration of our friendships.
High ground.
It
Gross.
honors those who are gone and...
Oh, then go away, so I can celebrate missing you.
I always find that line funny. Go away, so I can celebrate missing you. "29 pages, 41 manifested." Go back to tower real quick. Oh yeah, and also decode my Everversengram. Look at that, a sparrow. I think I've had this one before though. No, I haven't. It's just a standard Vice sparrow though, so it's cool nonetheless that I actually got something that I haven't had before.
underway.
Okay. Clown cartridge target lock. Collective actions change. Incandescent subsistence, not bad.
Sign, please.
Let's actually can dismantle this one now, because that's actually the
Done.
better one that I'd actually want.
Whenever you
Because
need me
subsistence
again,
is
darling.
actually a good perk.
When I lost Carlos
Interact.
and Maria, there was no one person
Let
I
me
could blame
grab
for.
the 7
I
pages
thought that would make it
first.
easier. But looking at you, I'm not so sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I have 29 pages. Technically, I
I
need
imagine
6 more.
life must be terribly exciting.
What cipher is this?
Come here. I have ideas already.
Okay, so I have magical transformation shader now.
We feel so
wonder-
much safer with you hunters watching the skies.
Climb the damn tree, please.
I'm glad you're still with me, Carlos. You too, Maria.
Grab the other one. Excuse me, civilian. I'm just gonna climb the tree behind you. Yep, there we go.
Hey there. Catch you later.
Okay.
Strength and light.
Magical transformation. Just turns me shiny. the opposite of what it normally is. That's kind of funny.
Excuse me.
Let's run a Dare's Eternity, see if I can get a red border. Super recharges more quickly. That's not bad.
The Great Horse demands that you become our lucky contestants. To resist would be unwise on tonight's Dares of Eternity. Your hosts, the Servile. Spin the wheel to meet the other team joining us tonight. From beautiful downtown Torabottle, give it up for the Cabal.
Black clouds in isolation.
The horse desires further proof of your abilities.
Exhaustion, dark divine. Destiny chasing down. Into the night. Lost shadows left behind. Obsessions sell the masses.
More excitement and prizes await you beyond the demented dares of Eternity Obstacle Course.
I did this too late. No, wait, we're good.
Therefore, as you've all bear you swords, for you face the Hive.
Breathe the light deep within. Cast aside, there's no coming home. We're burning chaos in the wind. Drifting in the ocean all alone.
The horse is pleased and summons more opponents.
Cast aside, there's no coming home. We're burning chaos in the wind. each and every one. This boy's one. To roll another sword, slashing through the air. We can show
Defeat the final hive and move to the next round.
I'm just being targeted. We started with Cabal,
Choose
so
the
I say
door
we're gonna
hiding
end
your
with
final
Cabal.
opponent, and the horse shall reward you.
Fuck. We're ending with Hive.
Incorrect. The horse is displeased. Yet the show must go on. For your final challenge tonight, echoes of the past draw swords against you. Good luck.
It's time to die. Shall be so
Victory is close. You are tonight's champion. Please take your winnings and thank you for playing Dares of Eternity. And this is Zer, reminding you to have your ghost spayed or neutered. Good night.
I didn't even see if I got a key. Did I get a key? I did get a key. Okay. 33, so technically I only need 2 more. Mainly just looking for my Wastelander is what I'm looking for. So I need 2 more.
I bring gifts of the 9. Gifts you sorely need.
Alright. Wastelander. Okay, well that is a Wastelander. It's just not Red Boy. Just kind of disappointing. However, I do have the deep sights to do it, because I think I have 1 more in my season pass that I could use. Yes, I do. So if I really want to, I could. I think Wastelander and what? The other sword, I think, is what I'm missing still. I'm only missing 1 half-truth, so. I think I have everything else besides that. And of course, I'm missing stuff from Crota's End and Last Wish, but meh. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. We're finishing Wastelander finally. Deep Sight Harmonizer. Treat the pattern. Grab the last one from my season pass. Yoink. Slot it into this one. Boom. And boom. Wastelander done. Now the only thing is I just need to get 1 more half-truth sword, and then we'll be done with Dares of Eternity forever. So that's it. Soon I will not need to come back into Dares. However, let me go fucking craft my new Wastelander. So, Throne World, Enclave. I'm actually very happy about this. Very happy about this. It's been a long time in the making. shape. Where is it? Wastelander. Small bore. Sure, extended. Light from gold. Killing wind. Finalize shape. Bada bing, bada boom. One Wastelander. And now we infuse it with the original. Boom. And then I spend Glimmer to level it up because I want my 1-2 punch. Okay, and then go over here because I still have a shit ton of these other things. Where are they at? 390. Give me 5k Glimmer each. Or is it not that? It's more like 3k, but whatever. Same difference, pretty much. Da 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 da. Oops. No. No. If I literally didn't have that 186, I'd be able to max out my Glimmer. That's cringe. That means I should be able to mess with pretty much everything on here. So what do I need? Honestly, give me the handling. This is Salt Mag. This one is 1-2 punch. What do I want from this, though? Could I do Pugilist? I feel like Pugilist is probably the answer. So I'm gonna go Pugilist 1-2 punch. Ooh, actually that kind of looks nice on it. I like the damaged look going on there. Here we go. Wastelander officially crafted. That makes me happy that I finally have that. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. I need 15,000 more candy though. I have 1 week to get that. Alright. Actually, do I need... I have 33, I only need 2 more pages. Ah, fuck it, just to get the last pages. So I need to do a Gambit reset anyways at some point. Oh, spawned in late.
Watch it! You're shedding moats! Kill the blockers! Your allies invading the other side. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Holy shit.
Woo! Your allies back and they killed 4 guardians. You want to be a bad guy? That's how.
You wanna be a bad
off
guy?
the field.
That's how.
Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how.
Dun, 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 dun,
Take and
dun,
run popping
dun.
up on the enemy side. Good. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. You've summoned
Excuse
a
me.
primeval. Kill it, and the win is yours.
Da, 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 da.
Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time. Opposing team has a primeval. You gotta finish first. You gained the lead. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Okay.
Hey,
Fuck outta
easy
here.
there. I think you got him. Envoy's eliminated. Focus on the primeval. You're ahead!
Boom, 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 boom.
Allies headed to the other side. Primeval compromised. Take it out. That Primeval's not long for this world.
Damn,
Burn
okay.
it down and take this gambit. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Envoy's in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. You've got style,
Got him.
brother. Look at all those moats. Packed tight and shiny. You're getting paid today.
34,000 damage just because of ignitions. You're welcome. Sent the post. Oh, because. Duh. And now we play the game of. Justin has to go and turn all of these pages into manifest pages. Which, granted, if we get if we do every summon, then it's 15. So that's only 3 runs technically. Done. $71, and I technically need 2 runs anyways for that, so this one gets me 6 tickets, 7 tickets, 8. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I feel like this just kind of makes sense. I like the wood, though. The wood on this is nice. But I do also like kind of like the spooky factor with the rose gate. So yeah, we're gonna go with that. Siva. And all of us are spawning in at the same fucking time, Jesus.
Underway. Transfer. Bye. When I lost Carlos and Moria, there was
The
only
XO
one
are
person
among
I
the
could blame for it.
They are
I
well
thought that
equipped
would make it
with
easier. But looking at you, I'm not so sure.
Just gonna take a break.
5, 10, 15,
I
20,
imagine
25, 30, 35, yep.
Terribly exciting.
And I already have each one from
Looks like
the
there's
last
a
2
rat
years, so
living there.
It's just one.
yep. We just go and sit in the Haunted Lost Sector playlist. 3 runs technically. Alright, which one?
I'm grateful for your assistance,
Easy.
Guardian. I'm investigating Glint's questionable reports on the Headless Ones.
Keep your lousy fairy tales. The only way to prove something is with cold, hard data. You know, Ido and Glint don't appreciate the nature of data collection like I do, which I plan on getting for my own Headless Ones theory, if the Guardian finds enough candy, evidence. Especially with rocket launches. Just don't stand too close. If that Headless One has anything other than candy inside, I call dibs. Get this. Glint just told me that I'm not respecting the power of legends and curses. The only
Not
power
respecting
I
the power of
respect
legend and curses,
is whatever
blah,
can be
blah, blah.
wielded in those meatbag hands of yours. So get on with it. Make this festival worth my while.
A ritual circle.
be standing on that one.
So Glint's reports of the Headless Ones are true. And not that I doubted him, but he and Crow do have a flair for the dramatic.
You say dramatic, I say pathetic.
However, this mission has created more questions than answers. How did these monsters end up on Earth? Why do they only appear at a certain time of year? And what does it have to do with the ancient human ritual known as the Hall Between?
Oh, I've got an even better question for you. Do Guardians ever do anything worthwhile unless loot's involved? Yeah, didn't think so.
Those spectral pages converted my ass. Yeah, 14 of them got converted. Next. Not really a point me using a machine gun right now because it doesn't do anything per se. Also, I still have arc weapon surge on. Whoops. Swap that back to solar, shall we? Do that. Nah, keep this one on. Europa. Cringe.
Glint wanted to tag along, but I ditched him with your nerdy fallen friend. I'll be your ghost host for this little field trip. So, let's see. Landmarks, right? Landmarks, oh! Yeah, last fire team died. Right there. Word is, those pumpkin heads evolved into some kind of light eaters. Tried those guardians right out. Like reasons. Keeps trying to barge in and contact you, demanding I know where your head is at all times. I told him to keep his shell on. Not like there's a Vex mind here trying to rip your head off. You screw this up, don't expect me to save your sorry hide.
Close your eyes and sing my undead lullaby. So way too long at resing me. You guys, like, actually try to go for all of them? Hydrate.
It's the headless ones.
Headless ones. Hydration.
If there really is a Vex mine haunting this place, don't expect me to get involved. It's not nearly as fun to watch if the fear isn't authentic.
I don't know what that circle summons, but let's find out.
But let's find out. Ah, god damn it! I shot it too close to me. That's so annoying. We missed out on 2 of them because these guys did not stand in summoning circles. Spawn anymore because y'all didn't stand in the circles already.
Guardian, what is your location? Glint has expressed concern and asked me to find you. Repeatedly.
Ugh, relax. They're fine. I'm great too. Not that you bothered asking. Now get off this channel.
Emaru. Glint also said you've been stymieing his studies of the Headless Ones.
Ew, Cascade
controlling
Point.
communications.
Gross.
Oh, he was too scared to speak up, so he called his mommy to do it for him.
Don't make me call yours.
Don't make me call yours. $24. Alright, so as long as I actually get all of them in the next run, then I will complete it. The all of them have to be. We have to get all summoning circles this run, or else it's going to take another run. Which is fine if it takes another run. It's just annoying.
One thing my papa taught me, weak is something I cannot be. Giving up is not an option, sorry. Listen up, all of you Nazis. If you get my back on the ropes, I'll fight on. I'm the reason you keep a nightlight on. But I'm a lot worse than a bad dream. Been a minute since these Germans have sleep. If you ask me after this, the SS will have had their asses kicked. Fact, and my last name ain't Blazkowicz. And you know BJ is my daddy, bitch. Herr Hitler was scared of him. Better double that fear for the
Let's
terrorists.
go.
Nothing's gonna come between us. If you try to trust me, then you're gonna see.
Some legends say that the Headless Ones were guardians, just like you. And that the guardians had ghosts, just like me. And they were all murdered by a group of fallen, just like the ones up ahead.
I sure hate sauerkraut bad. Anybody want some? Nah, I doubt that. Throw it in the trash and take it out fast. You can bet that I'm gonna have a proud dad.
Guardian, what's your status?
Hey, Ikora. We're stalking malignant entities of unknown origin called the Headless Ones.
Oh, you're chasing the pumpkins again.
These ritual circles must call the Headless Ones.
Yeah, they've got really good loot.
All right, you two have fun.
These Headless Ones are even uglier in person.
Even at a young age, wasn't on a playground. I was on a gun range. Daddy never wanted me to be unsafe, so when I got older, he gave me a 12 gauge. So what if I'm a young blood? I'm on much more than dumb luck. Both of us are far from underdogs. That is how I a war at 9 months pregnant. Talk about a role model. I was the kind of daughter you don't coddle, cause the Blazko's always a full throttle. The new Colossus is about to double.
Tiger, breath of the dragon. Ah! Where'd he go?
Elixir here seem to have established a relationship with the Headless Ones. I wonder if they can communicate.
Not for long. Let your ammo do the talking, hero. I don't know what that circle summons, but let's find out.
Get up on the platform.
Enjoying devouring those
Hi,
monsters,
Shax.
are we? I have to say, I am impressed.
You shouldn't be. If it weren't for me, your precious guardian would be toast out here.
I was
36.
commending both of you. A job well done with these headless ones.
Save it. Unlike you, I don't need a medal just for standing around the tower. Or for handing out bounties.
Shaxx actually talking in a PvE activity is kind of funny. Alright, well, we have all of our, what's it called? All of our pages. So we can now go and, turn them in. So let's go do that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, it's taking us a long time. There we go. All right,
Hello,
let's grab our
dear.
last ones.
What a
Boom,
nice
boom,
surprise.
boom, 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 and boom. Ta-da!
Talking with someone about everything that's happened, it's really helped. I recommend it. We've had quite the year, haven't we?
I am the vengeance that strikes from the shadows. It's an interesting looking ship, in all honesty. Ooh, I actually kind of really like that. Holy shit. I really like that.
Any questions, dear? Travel will always triumph over
Ooh.
the darkness.
Ooh, that gunmetal actually looks really nice on this too. Holy shit, the ship shades well. Honestly, I actually really like this the most, I think. Dun, 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 dun. It's not bad either. Gunmetal looks really good though.
Slain any gods lately?
Okay. What about the weapons though? We just
Check 'em.
got any good ones? No. Triple tap or triple
Acknowledged.
Tap the triple tap Vorpal. Snapshot, Volt Shot. Could be an interesting roll, actually. Alright, let's go to Orbit, though,
Okay.
so I can actually read this lore book. All pages. It's lore time! Alright. New lore book. Let's read it fully. Now that we have everything of it. Alright. Chapter 1. Tower Bazaar was beginning to wake with activity as Ido sighed and placed her datapad on the table in front of Crow's ghost. Glint, this research in the hall between has me thinking about the stories. The ones that evoke fear. The scary ones, as you've said. Like the ones about the drowned captain, Glint asked. Exactly, she said. My father told me not so long ago that odes are for hatchlings, but throughout our research on the hall between and the headless ones, I've discovered that people of all ages and backgrounds enjoy these tales of dread, regardless of the academic merit or accuracy. So I'd like to make something similar for people to enjoy. I want to try writing my own. It's a wonderful idea. What will you write first? Well, I'm not exactly sure. I need some inspiration. Oh, I'd love to help. Now, the first thing to know about scary stories is sometimes nothing is as scary as the truth. The room Eris had stuck Amaru in was minuscule. There was no windows to watch the hours and days pass by, no electronics to hack, just containers of decommissioned armor stacked against the far wall, and one empty crate in the middle of the room, adorned with a handwritten sign that simply said, "You," and an arrow pointing menacingly downward. It was placed there as a warning after he was caught lurking around the more sensitive areas of the tower. Ikora had confiscated his shaded shell disguise and placed a hidden agent somewhere outside to report on his every move. She did, however, leave some blank crossword pages for him. Maru stared at the crate, emitting a low-pitched growl. As a lone sweeper bot entered, surprised and ghost, he circled, then scanned his random and unexpected visitor. It was a standard issue, nothing special. Maru was disappointed. I still can't believe Sabathin would do this to me, Maru said to the bot as he flew directly into its face. The nerve of it all, leaving me here as collateral. And then to ask for information? Oof. He watched the bot shuffle away and broomed the open crate. Then again, who says I have to share everything? Maru swooped around, quickly hacking into the sweeper bot system. Grab an empty kit bag from over here, should be just the right size if I remove a little weight. As the bot complied, Maru chuckled, shedding his standard hive shell. Right. Time for a jailbreak. After a few arduous attempts and one super-acted sob story told to an incredibly gullible ghost, Maru eventually sauntered off in a new constricting shell. In his latest disguise, he skulked through halls and hangars and workshops, scanning everything and anything he could find on his way to the courtyard. There he hovered among the gnarled branches of a giant tree, nearly invisible among the colorful lanterns adorning it. He watched guardians meditate among candles, the flames flickered in the breeze. Others dressed as insects and arachnids gleefully danced or bobbed for apples. The revelry flanked by a pair of guardians galloping by with coconut shells. Amid the flurry of costumes and masks, his gaze finally settled on the people sharing small wrapped objects. Maru gingerly floated closer to the base of the tree and got a better look. Hey, move along, pal. I saw that candy first, a voice sneered from behind him. I called dibs on that candy. Don't make me say it again. And Maru turned to see another ghost as she made a beeline for the candy on the ground beneath them. What are you wearing? You dipped your shell in human food? Maru spat. The other ghost sighed. It's a caramel apple shell, you dolt. If you knew anything, you'd recognize how special it is. Looks sticky. It's a delicacy. Note the elegant ornamentation of crushed toffee bits, she said and spun around. If you haven't lost your self-respect yet, allow me to lose it on your behalf, he shot back. Her iris narrowed as she fixated on Amaru's shelf. I'm surprised your guardian didn't dress you up like a lemon, she scoffed. I ain't got no guardian, Amaru sniffed. The other ghost bobbed towards him. Wait, your own partner too? I knew there were more of us out. Happy Festival of Lost, friends! Oh no, Amaru and the other ghost groaned in unison as they faced a cheerful Glint. Toffee-covered ghost transmitted away the second she heard Glint's voice. Unfazed, Glint approached the snake-covered ghost, determined to meet a new friend. Hello, stranger. Are you enjoying the festival? Glint asked. Get lost, Amaru snarled, and Glint jumped back in surprise. Amaru, you... Be quiet, will ya? I'm, trying to enjoy the festival, incognito, Amaru whispered. Glint quietly stared back for a moment. You broke out of Eris's crate, huh? He said. It was in a room, not a crate, Amaru replied, terroristically. I wasn't waiting to be let out again on good behavior. I'm my own ghost. Then you should join me and Ido. No. But we're collecting inspiration for scary stories, starting with our research on the Headless Ones in the hall between. Headless what? Headless Ones, Glint chirped. Giant pumpkin-headed enemies that the Guardians have been fighting. They're mysterious monsters filled with candy. Fighting the Guardians, In that case, I'd love to hear about hear what your little fallen friend has to say about them. Ido sat in the Tower Bazaar beneath the afternoon sun, comfortably situated at a table with a full pot of tea. She gazed intently into her cup. Her research and data spread out around her. Ido, Amaru is going to... Ido? Why are you staring at your tea instead of writing? Glint peered at her in confusion, Amaru in tow. I was going to write, but then I discovered the art of... tassomancy? While following an old research lead, she said, her eyes never leaving her cup. Apparently it's a method of discerning things yet to come by assessing patterns within the leaves and sediment. I thought it might help. Was looking for monsters, not tea, Amaru growled. Glint peeked over Ido's shoulder, watching the leaves move in her drink. Ido squinted her for eyes. This pattern looks like... Commander Zavala knitting with Empress Keitel, Glint exclaimed. Ido watched as the leaves swirled around in the tea in the shape of a ragged claw, and a sharp chill suddenly settled deep within her. No, it's... Finch, with a lucent night. No, a hunter. No, wait, he's hugging Sabathun, Glint called out again. Why did I think for 1 second this was going to be worth my while, Amaru muttered and left. Forget the tea, Glint said. I've got something better. He transmitted a set of objects onto the table, and Ido gasped, her heartbeat quickening. The Deck of Whispers? You stole Eris's cards? Borrowed, he corrected, twirling around the table to face her. Glint, What? I left a note? Ido shivered as she conjured the image of a hive-altered Ares in her mind. It's too dangerous. She quickly pushed the cards away, but Glint nudged them back. Heard that Ares consulted the deck to gain information or make decisions. Thought we could use it to inspire your writings. Let's just try, Glint begged. How hard can it be? Ido sighed and picked up the cards, shuffling them with her forehands in the flamboyant style the Drifter taught her. How many cards? She asked. Try 3, Glint said. And when I watched Ares, she had to ask the cards a question. Ido thought for a moment. What kind of danger would be threatening enough for a scary story? Ido cut the deck in half and she felt a surge of energy as she selected the first card. The Harbinger. Wait, I've got a better one. What kind of dangerous situation can be happening right now? Glint exclaimed. Glint, I don't think we need to write based on a true story, right? This is exactly how we do it. Ido closed her eyes, feeling energy surge again in her hands, and continued. The Lie. 3 of Worms. She opened her eyes and studied the cards. Ares can be, well, intimidating, she admitted, pointing to the Harbinger card. No, the cards aren't literal. It's a metaphor, Glint said. The Harbinger and the Lie. That means the spirit of the dead are lost like leaves on the wind and wandering the earth, Glint gasped. But the Lie is upside down. That wouldn't make sense. It's right side up to me. Because you're on the opposite side of the table. It's my reading, remember? Oh yeah, he quickly changed positions. Then they aren't lost? They have purpose. They seek revenge against the living by changing us into headless ones with paracausal worm powers. Ah! Ido pondered the cards. Actually, I was thinking that solitude and being isolated can evoke terror in both human and Elixni. Perhaps my scary story could include that. Glint shrugged his shell. Not bad. I still like mine better. Maybe try it again? Ido nodded and swept up the cards to shuffle once more. The colors of dusk were already painted in the sky beyond the last city by the time Glint approached Crow, stationed on the outskirts of the tower. Crow, you'll never believe what happened today. Ido and I were talking. I mean, we talk a lot, but today about the Headless Ones, and then she got the idea to write a scary story. And then Ido was going to write, but she didn't. I mean, she did, but first T didn't help, so then I borrowed Ares's deck of whispers. The cards are incredible. No wonder Ares. Glint stopped and saw Crow's gaze follow a squadron's contrails in the far-off distance. The ghost floated up and nudged Crow's cheek. The hunter jumped in startled surprise. Glint, I didn't see you there. Did you say something? Crow asked. Just that I'm here if you want to talk. Glint leaned against the guardian's shoulder, and Crow reached up to touch the little ghost shell. Aw. Maru materialized again in the corner of the courtyard, not far from the bust of Cade 6. He continued his studies, watching guardians obediently crowd around a human with more candy. Lots of candy, in fact. Her laughter pealed like mesmerizing bells as she bestowed her confections. The guardians seemed to respond to her every command. Subjugation by sucrose, Maru thought to himself. Much less messy than the highway. Huh. What I wouldn't give to try it out myself, he chuckled out loud at the thought. An oblivious titan stopped directly in front of him, adjusting his giant chicken mask with one hand while cradling a mound of confection in the other. Bonk! A chicken charged the titan. He gasped and quickly dropped his bounty of candy in front of the ironwood tree. Hands outstretched in a semblance of surrender. The chicken feverishly flapped her wings and mercilessly pecked his fingers. Colonel, it's me! The titan cried out in agony, trying to yank his mask loose. I'm not a chicken! Mask wedged askew, the titan ran and frantically barreled straight through Amaru. The ghost slammed into Colonel with a solid thought. Walk! Chicken focused her raged on Amaru and snapped at his shell. She found purchase on this silver snake decoration and clamped down. Let go, Amaru yelled, wishing he had his hive shell to swat the bird away. He sped through the courtyard towards the hangar, but the colonel had the strength of a titan, the finesse of a hunter, the cunning of a warlock, and held on the whole way. Anna Bray passed through the courtyard, her mechanical dog at her heels. Happy Festival Lost, Eva! Oh, Anna, dear, Eva called back and held out a small package. I thought Archie deserved to celebrate the festival in style with his own costume this year. Anna gasped softly with delight as she unfurled a tiny cloak. Look at you, Archie. I always knew you were a hunter at heart. She bent to secure the cloak just as a ghost came zipping in the direction of the hangar, a rage-filled chicken hanging on from off of his shell. Archie's cloak flapped over the ghost's eye. Unable to see, the ghost skipped and skidded along the floor of the courtyard, landing in an abandoned pile of candy beneath the ironwood tree. Colonel's beak shook loose on impact. She actually bobbed and weaved around the candy, her pecking focused on the ghost eye. Mechanical barks sounded among the candy wrappers. Maru saw a flurry of feathers fly past. Eventually, squawking faded into the distance. Maru sat motionless until he felt the dog's nose nuzzle softly against him. Only did the flustered ghost emerge from hiding. Oh, look at that! Archie saved the little ghost from the Colonel's wrath. What a good low hunter, a guardian cooed. Maru watched in awe as every guardian in the courtyard simultaneously forgot about the candy, their attention devoted exclusively to the dog. Incredible, he mused with fascination. Maru eventually found Archie again, sleeping and curled on a blanket in the annex. The ghost approximated the guttural sound of clearing one's throat, and the dog opened one eye. You know, after the whole chicken thing, I saw what you did there to those guardians in the courtyard. The way you had them wrapped up in your little paws. You got a gift, Maru said, and I could really use your help. Archie tilted his head, listening. Right now those guardians don't care about anything else besides candy. It's controlling them. And they'll do anything for it. So we gotta get control of it instead. Archie growled. Not to hurt the guardians, Maru said, feigned sincerity dipping in his voice. Just to help them. You wanna help Anna, don't you? Keep her safe? Archie processed for a moment and then barked in agreement, sealing their pact. How nervous, how terrified had I been when they told me he was here. Fragmented remains, nothing more. Even still, I nearly thought the knowledge telling no one nowhere would drive me completely mad. But I could be trusted, they said. I could handle it, they said. So too, I said, and observed in silence, in place. For many nights I kept my watch, my distance. He would not see me, sense me, know me. I was determined. But again, so was he. Thump, the thump, the thump. Heard it then, the steady, soft beating, an unwavering drum calling out, bidding me to follow. The pests, the wind, I told myself. Cocooned in lackless supposition. I wished to be gone from here. But they trusted me, they said. I could handle it, I said. So too they convinced and left me to my watch. The sound returned for me over and over until it lost all patience and began to swell. Loud and round it filled my head, roaring and resounding. The pulsing of a heart. I must see him, sense him, know him. How this thought entered my mind I cannot say, but there it stayed eternally. The thump, the thump, the thump. Placed my hand along his casque. The thump, the thump, the thump. I held him there, inside my hands, and screamed into the thick, deep dark, and exempt from the forlorn heart. It wasn't hard for Amaru to find candy to steal, and it was even easier for Archie to find Marks willing to hand it over, for him to transmat it into his stomach cavity. The complicated part they quickly discovered is what to do with it after. Maru's room was too conspicuous, too close to his minder. Instead, he searched for hidden niches through the tower. But the longer it took to find the next one, the longer Archie remained filled with candy. The extra weight slowed him insignificantly, and the effort to keep the candy from melting resulted in a higher function latency. We gotta think smarter, not harder, Maru finally admitted to Archie. We need to broaden this operation. Archie responded by rolling on the floor, his belly in the air, the candy wrappers crinkling inside him. I was a scholar once, of vast renown among those beyond the great influence of the great machine. Here I told my house, see the truth and speak it with me. They refused, and so I left, unable to consume the bile of their belief. The wind was bitter, no hollow hot to warm me. The terrain full of danger, no scatter cape to shield me. I was alone, wasting beneath a blanket of snow. But then in deepened slumber they came to me, larger than life, a shadow of stars that rose up around me and whispered my name in a crescendo that threatened to boil my brain. Roar of imperious inquiry. Inquiry surged in my veins, and when it finally subsided, only one question remains. What did I want? Knowledge. What the fuck is that word? Percipience? Knowledge, percipience, enlightenment. How simple, quaint, and predictable. The words rang in my ears like a gong. Excuse me. Then we will remake you, to guide your path towards all knowledge, and you will be bound to 1,000 deaths. On that last breath you will submit, claimed forever, made and unmade among the specter of the stars, until the end of time. I did not have to think, did not have to see or speak. All I needed was to know. An excerpt from the tragical scribe. The bar of the ether tank was packed with the city's patrons, Elixian or otherwise, the forlorn drinkers, the karaoke enthusiasts, social gamblers. Spider casually listened to the fervor as he scrolled through figures on his data pad, calculating his fortunes. Neon lights reflected along the silver snake design of the constricting shell disguise that Amaru wore. Archie trotted beside him as he approached. Proposition for you, Amaru said, but Spider simply continued to read. If I have to repeat myself, I'll do it. And you'll be next to my collection, Spider replied and turned suddenly to face him, an empty ghost shell held tight in his claws. You have no idea who you're messing with, Amaru sneered. Spider bent down and looked directly at the ghost, eye to eye. Oh, I absolutely do. Now get out. Candy is driving currency around here right now. For everything, Amaru said quickly. I got the means to extract it, adjust the economics in the city, if you will, but I need somebody with access to storage. Lots of it. Spider paused for a moment. What's the cut? 15%. I'll also need tech for Archie here to quickly transport the goods over long distance to a big facility, Amaru promised sweetly. 50%, Spider responded. 50% for storage? The tech, the storage, and everything that goes with it. You're out of your mind. 15. 60%. Take it or leave it. Maru narrowed his iris. 50. 60, Spider said again, and then turned to Archie. What about you? You agree with this? Archie barked excitedly, and Spider steepled his fingers. Looks like we have a deal. It's the cutest cloak, Elsie. You have to see it. Anna gushed over her earpiece as she tinkered in her workshop. Her computer suddenly flashed with a notification, and she frowned. You could dress that dog in a paper bag, and he'd still be inconceivably adorable, Elsie said. The line was silent. Anna? Are you still there? Elsie said. Anna responded, focused on the computer screen. Elsie laughed. I'll call back later. No, wait, Anna exclaimed. Her brow knitted with worry. Sorry, something's wrong with Archie. Is he hurt? Elsie asked anxiously. No, but I just got a diagnostics report from him. The second one today. I thought the first one was a fluke, she sighed. Must have some bad subroutine running. I'm just going to have to do a full workup on him. What do the reports say? Lots of stuff. But the one consistent is the chemical equations, formulas, and compounds. Carbon 12, hydrogen 22, oxygen 11, carbon 6, hydrogen 8, oxygen 7. Ratios of crystalline carbohydrates, amorphous ones, carrageen, interase, theobromine. Individually, these make no sense, but then synthesized in certain sequences, it's candy? Maru was analyzing their take for the day when Spider called. I think I'm stupid, Spider grumbled. I don't know what you're talking about, Amaru said coolly. The numbers don't add up. The load assessed from your canine is not what my lackeys are calculating in the warehouse. I ain't skimming from you. Maybe check your lackeys. These numbers keep coming in skewed, and deal's off, understand? You can kiss your 40% goodbye. Oh, and another thing. I keep seeing Guardians going to the tower for their candy. Fix it, Spider demanded and hung up. Maybe this isn't enough, Amaru said to Archie. The dog looked at him quizzically. We're going to have to go bigger. And headless. Hey, Amaru called out. The walls inside the derelict creaked and groaned in response, shuddering as if cobbled hulls would suddenly rip apart. He was alone. Amaru wandered through the ship until he stumbled on shelves of containment glass that lined the walls. A jar held eyeballs that rolled slowly in viscous liquid. Their stare followed Amaru. There were hundreds of odd samples and organisms. Some could still been alive, but he wasn't willing to find out. Up ahead, he heard an impossibly low utterance. Infrasonic vibrations melded in droning moan and swelled into something indescribable. Sound traveled towards him, closer and closer, and then it stopped. Everything stopped. Amaru face to face with a blood-red eye of another ghost. "Get back," Amaru shrieked. The red-eyed ghost complied. Its eyes seemed to bug outward from the grotesque and malformed patchwork shell that twisted and hunched to one side. The ghost hung lopsided in the air, as if it was dragging the weight of the world. Is Drifter here? The ghost iris rapidly flicked from red to blue in a hypnotic pattern. Guess I'll take that as a no. You, got a name there, pal? The other ghost's eye immediately went solid red, its gaze still steady on Amaru. Right. Drifter. Drifter has some goods on the headless ones. Mind if I borrow them? Anything you got. The other ghost floated over to a container marked Cabal Brains and stroked the lid lovingly with its shell. "No," Amaru yelped. "No, I don't need those brains." "No. Don't need those either. No. You can keep the eyes too." The silent ghost bobbed around Amaru and slid its flaps down his shell. It pulled him close until it grazed Amaru's iris. "You're busy. I'll come back. Never," Amaru whispered as he hurriedly released himself and transmatted away. Back in the last city, Amaru and Archie reviewed their data of the headless ones from the computer terminal. "I think this is everything, Drifter. Was it? I think this is everything." Drifter was a no-go, Amaru said. Archie whined in response. "I don't want to talk about it. He didn't have anything we could use. Look, we got ourselves Glint and Ido's research, and their goods I snagged from the Guardians while in the field. There's plenty here to work from." Archie gave him a doubtful look. Amaru donned his hive shell and sighed. "You'll see. Now go find me some supplies. We got work to do." "What do you think?" Ido asked, hopefully as Mithrax placed her data pad on the table in front of him. "They are good," he finally admitted. "Really?" she exclaimed. He nodded. "Especially the tragical scribe. To sacrifice one's freedom for boundless knowledge. It is a sorrowful yet troubling tale. I believe everyone will enjoy these stories, including the hatchlings. But Ido, I must caution you. The descriptions can be long sometimes." "I know, but I think I can..." "No, you misunderstand. My apprehension is for you. You are the keeper of history and the seeker of truth. By publishing these stories, you can conflate your name, your honored trust as a scribe, with untruths." Ido's frowned and considered for a moment. "Why can't I do both?" Mithrax sighed. "Guess history may not be able to tell the difference." Nightfall was never quite as dark when the last city celebrated the Festival of Lost. Lanterns cast a pastel mosaic over the people. Glowing candles illuminated their offerings for the dead. A lone hunter wandered among the memorials and stopped to look at each one. Sometimes flowers, sometimes food, sometimes well-loved trinkets, or handwritten notes of remembrance and love. Children's drawings. Watched an Elixir mother place a delicate scrap of egg cloth and suddenly knelt beside her. He felt the wax of the lavender-hued candle already in his hand, the wick clean and bright. He moved to light it to place it among the offerings, and then he stopped. The hunter's expression was gentle and warm as he held the candle out to the Elixir mother. "For your little one," he simply said. She hesitated, then thanked him in her language. He abruptly left and continued on through the tower, wandering past the bazaar into the courtyard, until finally he looked up and realized he's standing in the one place he hated to be. The memorial left at Amanda's workshops were many, too many for Zavala to count. He moved them aside, assessing the damage left by the Colonel's rampage through the tower from earlier that day. So many feathers, he mused. He pulled back a canvas covering Amanda's belongings to clean up the broken candles scattered beneath. A container of nuts and bolts fell from a workbench. Zavala gasped at the rain down and rushed to collect them before they could roll away. He opted to place them in a drawer for safekeeping. And as he did, his fingers brushed against a folded piece of paper. He opened it. A colorful drawing, not of ships, not of adventures, but of a large blue titan and a smiling little girl. Tears welled in his eyes, and he held the drawing close. "Can't sleep?" a quiet voice asked. Zavala looked up to find Crow standing in front of him. "I suppose I could ask the same of you," Zavala replied instead. "Want some company?" Zavala nodded and gently pocketed the drawing. He looked around at the uncovered workspace, at the half-full mug of coffee, the single welder's glove, the datapads and blueprints, shop shop rags and tools. Always knew I'd have to face this task eventually. Tonight feels, well, right, Zavala said. He lovingly picked up a spanner. I need to find a good home for her tools, someone who will really appreciate them. Crow gave him a slight smile. I think I might know someone. Excuse me. In the depths of the tower, Amaru cobbled together a prototype torso for his monster with patchwork remnants of deceased headless ones, fragmented of pumpkins stolen while tagging along with the Guardian. Missing sections were filled in. The left arm of a deceased ogre, the right ripped from a freshly made thrall. Amaru worked well into the night, wiring and welding and seaming and cutting. Finally, it was ready. Maru sent a current flowing through the wires and ran siphoned ether into his creation. Chest began to swell and heave as if it were breathing. The eyes glowed bright blue and ether poured from its ragged mouth. The monster's torso pulled itself upright and dragged itself, a trail of seeds and fibrous orange flesh left behind along the table. Headless One set its gaze upon its maker, and then it grabbed him. The monster's ogre arm gripped Amaru's shell with all of its strength and pulled him towards its mouth as ether vapor rolled over the ghost eye. Without warning, the head cracked at the seams. It split apart, splattering across the floor. The torso slumped lifeless against the table. When Ida found Ikora, she was meditating beneath a jacaranda tree away from the noise of the bazaar. Is there something you need? Ikora asked. Amusement apparent in her voice, her eyes still closed. I'm sorry to disturb you, Ida said. Not at all, Ikora replied. She patted the ground beside her. Glint tells me you have aspirations of becoming an author of scary stories. How are you doing? It was going well at first. I had so many ideas, but now I think I'm blocked, as Glint put it. I think that writing could help me handle my fears. I've been, well, scared of a lot of things lately. Ikora looked at her knowingly. Eris, she simply said. Ida nodded. My writing is not to improve in spite of my fear. It is suffering from it. When we use the Deck of Whispers, Ikora quirked an eyebrow and Ida raised one of her hands. I know, Glint said he left a note. Cards made me realize that there are so many different sources of fear in the universe. Multitude of threats, of unknowns. Perhaps that has become my greatest source of dread. It's important to be honest with yourself and what you are feeling, Ikora replied kindly. You are not alone in these thoughts, these fears. But don't let the cards distract you. They are not meant to tell your fortune or future. They are meant as a guide, a form of insight into yourself. You are the one who ascertains a course of action, not the cards. Amaru and Archie nervously stared at their second assembly prototype on the table. Tech knitted through the salvaged organic components had been upgraded. A Cabal sword replaced its right hand. Splicer wiring wove through its left arm. Vex smoke coursed through its veins. The rest had been completely pieced together from carefully procured Headless One parts, reassembled into a patchwork of organic horror. It oozed a dark, gelatinous liquid from its seams and smelled of death. Next to the body was the final piece. A perfectly intact pumpkin head. Archie sniffed and pawed at the dormant head, and the pumpkin rocked from side to side. Careful, Amaru snapped. Those things don't sever easily without exploding. He shrugged. One favor to Drifter is enough. Amaru attached the head to the body. A perfect mutilated fit. He opened the chest cavity, the flesh stretching and tearing as he inserted a discolored hive crystal inside. Energy surged through the headless monster, and a haunting red light flickered inside its head. It howled and snarled as it started up. Ah, it's perfect! Perfect! Imaru mused with glee. You want candy, huh? You crave it. Need it. Imaru said to the monster, and ambled forward and swept its good arm at him in response. Then go out there and get it. All of it, Imaru said. The monster found its footing and began to hurry towards the door. Archie growled and raced after it, as Imaru giggled with delight. Now the real fun begins. The Headless One quickly made its way to the bazaar. Vendors scattered, people grabbing hatchlings and children running in every which direction. Glint and Ida watched in horror as the Headless One lashed out and shoved a rotisserie over, quickly catching nearby booths on fire. Quickly ripped apart a display of candy, devouring every last piece in sight. And when it was gone, the monster continued its rampage. It tore through lanterns, pulling them apart as if searching for something. smashed fruit from one booth, threw vegetables from another. Frustrated, began to claw at the drawing of candy on the ground, fistful of decorations in its good hand as it shrieked with a blood-curdling scream. A headless one? Ido and Glint exclaimed in unison as Archie raced up beside them. We need help. I'll go find Crow, Glint said. There's no time. The longer we wait, the more dangerous this monster becomes. And someone could be killed. We have to stop it. Now, Ido replied. She hastily analyzed the composition of the monster. It's not like the headless ones we studied before. Look at its appendages. Is that Vex milk? I think so, Glint said. What the fuck is that word? Saccharomyces cerevisiae and sucrose react with Vex milk. My calculations are correct. The chemical reaction creates a mass in what humans categorize as a toothpaste. If the extra gas gets caught, the point, Glint. The headless one would break apart without putting one in danger, he quickly shouted. It would have to ingest the catalyst, Ido surmised. Exactly, but it's not like we can force feed it bread. It eats candy. Archie barked repeatedly beside them. I don't speak dog, Glint said, and Ido shrugged. Archie growled and then transplanted a pile of candy onto the ground. Ido and Glint exchanged a look of surprise. That'll work, she said. Ido raced to a nearby vendor of Elixir baked goods and swiped the biggest loaf she could find. Her four hands worked furiously, tearing off chunks of bread and wrapping them in candy wrappers. And she suddenly realized she was very glad to be Elixir. Ido! Glint yelled. She looked up and saw the headless one barreling towards them and the assorted pile of candy at her feet. They scrambled out of the way just as the headless one descended on the colorful wrappers and devoured everything without a second glance. But nothing happened. I don't understand, Glint said. That should have worked. Perhaps there is a chamber inside. Something to hold the Vex milk as it distributes around the body, Ido asks. We're going to find out, Glint said. He zipped towards the headless one, scanning it as it swiped furiously at him. The chest, he called out just as the monster batted him away. Glint spun through the air, dizzy but unharmed. Archie barked and immediately rushed to action, enticing the headless one to chase him. The dog led it to the kettle corn stand, weaving quickly through its legs. The monster stumbled and Archie leapt forward, giving it a solid shove. The monster caught the massive cast iron kettle, pulling it down as he fell to the ground. The kettle landed on his chest with a solid crunch, pouring popcorn and hot liquid sugar into the headless one's body. The monster howled in pain and pried itself free. It swayed as it stood, Vex smoke bubbling from its chest wound. Crow, Zavala, and Anna rushed forward with Glint beside them. Ido pushed them away. Get back, she yelled, and took cover. The headless one screamed again, its body expanding, the edges of the pumpkin head splitting and cracking. Suddenly, the monster exploded, erupting in a rainbow of foam that rose thick and high into the sky before cascading into a sticky sea, coating the entire bazaar. The remains of the festival stands laid in a heap, everything and everyone covered in a layer of rancid, foamy pumpkin ooze. Maru drifted by, almost dancing through the air as he surveyed the destruction. Did you see that? It was like a giant foamy scream, he laughed. Better than anything I could have ever imagined. You did this? Crow exclaimed, and Amaru tipped his hive shell towards him in response. I just set the events in motion. Your little friend there finished the job. The sticky substance, haha. It was amazing, by the way. No notes, definitely worth the look on your faces right now. He cackled and floated away. Happy Festival of Lost, meatbags. What a mess, Ido said. The destruction of Bazaar's festival is disheartening. Substance created in the explosion is, well, much stickier than we calculated. Not to mention the smell, Zavala said, covering his nose. This is unbearable. Anna swiped a sample of the material from her shoulder. It's disgusting, but it's still organic material. When I was performing some diagnostics on Archie the other day, I noticed a cleanup protocol buried in his summer team, but I couldn't access the code. Maybe we could ask him to try it out here. What does he do with it? Put everything in a pile, eat it? Crow asked. Anna shrugged. Only one way to find out. Archie, would you be willing to run it? Archie barked and got to work. Deep in the bowels of one of Spider's warehouse, he gripped the neck of the warehouse ward. So tell me something. When the rule no stealing was explained to you, which part did you not understand? The worker struggled against Spider's grip. I didn't steal the candy. You know what's worse than stealing from me? Lying to me about it, Spider. So I'll have you. He stopped, suddenly sniffing the air, and immediately dropped the worker as his gag reflex kicked in. What's that smell? He looked up only to see a barrage of brightly colored foam and rancid pumpkin rain down on his head. As Crow and Zavala made their way through the Elixir Court, they passed a cluster of young Elixir gathering around a mechanical dog. One hatchling ran forward and stopped short in front of Zavala, her forearms full of candy. She looked up at him and chittered with delight. A chuckle escaped Zavala's lips, and he was surprised by his own sudden smile. Crow waved him on, and then eventually found themselves in front of a small but impressive workshop. Hydrate. I guess I probably should. A sparrow sat suspended on the lift, thrusters removed. An Eliksni tinkered beneath. It's coming along, Crow called out. Teenage mechanic jerked in surprise and hit her head on the sparrow. She muttered an Eliksni phrase under her breath. It's Zalus. Who taught you such curse words? Nick chided as she rounded the corner. You did, Zalus replied with a grin. Very likely. Come, greet our guest. Nick and her sisters tell us this is Commander Zavala, Crow said. It's Zalus? That's a unique name, Zavala said. Nick slung two arms around her younger sister. Standard Eliksni would not do for this one. It's Zalus pushed her arms away, earning a laugh from Nick. Zavala nodded. A pleasure to meet you both. We don't want to keep you, but well, there's something I wanted to deliver personally to you today. He held up a small, unsuspecting toolbox. Nick's eyes went wide and she gasped. Amanda's instructions were to share them with someone who has machinery on the brain and oil in their veins. We couldn't think of anyone more fitting, Nick, than you, Crow explained. Nick accepted the gift and Zavala held out an item wrapped in cloth towards Itzelis. And from what Crow has told me about you, I am sure Amanda will want you to have this. Itzelis unwrapped the cloth, revealing a well-loved spanner. She tenderly touched the initials engraved on the tool, then hugged it to her chest. Commander, I would like to know her as you knew her. Will you share her stories? There are servitor hollow recordings we could watch together, Nick said, and motioned for the two guardians to come inside. Would you like some tea? Zavala looked down into the hopeful gaze of Itzalis and recognized something he had seen in a young human girl so many years ago. I would be honored to share her with you. The amazing stories you have just experienced are now part of the Eliksni record. You may not believe any of them to be true, but if you do, know that you are in good company with those who have lived to tell these tales. The universe is an enigma, wild and mysterious, full of horrors, terrors, and temptations. But go where others are tremulous to tread. Step beyond your senses and embrace the unknown, for only then will you have discovered new truths and new adventures, but only if you dare. Ethox, House of Light. So they built a headless one, and Amanda's tools got passed on to a teenage Eliksni. Honestly, that's actually kind of cute. I do like that. Is Voice of the Haunted the other one? Yes, because this talks about, I think? Voice of the Haunted. No, I don't think this is. I think that's the Season of Haunted one. No, here it is, Tales of the Forgotten, Volume 1. So, Volume 1, Volume 2, and Volume 3. So there's 27, 27, and then 33 in this one. I mean, that's honestly actually really cute. Like, I actually do like that story. Archie fucking helps Amaru, and then it's just like, oh, okay, we're doing fun stuff. And then Zavala hands over Amanda's tools and basically passes on the job to Eliksni. That's cute. I like that. That is very cute. And 4 engrams for that too, that I need to go and decode at some point. But yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. So I guess we will actually go ahead and end here. About 5 hours. Took us about an hour to read that entire book, but you know, stuff like that happens. But yeah. Go here. Next stream will be Thursday. Because we have Modern Warfare 3 campaign. I believe preload starts tomorrow, so I will preload that tomorrow, and then Thursday I think the 2nd we're able to play it, so we'll be able to play it then. So very fun. If you do want to, of course, keep up with everything that I do, you can go ahead and follow me on Twitter or join my Discord. Very active in both of those. If you ever miss a stream, it'll always be uploaded to my Stream VODs channels, so you can always catch up with any streams there, of course. But besides that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I think, let's see, let me see who we're gonna raid tonight. We shall go and raid Miss Core. Core is playing some Deep Rock Galactic, so everybody go show Core all the love, support, and positivity that you would show here. And of course, we, again, like I said, we'll be back again on Thursday with Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, at least I think, hopefully, if I'm remembering that it starts on the 2nd, at least for early campaign access or whatnot, so I believe at least it should be able to. But yeah, other than that, again, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. I hope you all had a wonderful Halloween. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay healthy, all that fun stuff. And I will hopefully catch you all again later. Have a great rest of your night, guys, and thanks for hanging out with me today. Bye-bye!